We are at day two. $3,500 buy-in. It's like 200K for first, I think. Yeah, 195K plus a 10K buy-in package. We got Ace King. You know, calling if they shove, but not ecstatic about it. We came back from kind of a tiny stack, so I'm feeling pretty good about our chances right now. We got momentum on our side. We also cashed in the $200, 500K guaranteed PKO. It was like 50K plus bounties for first. My poor puppy has been uh, just yakking everywhere, vomiting all over the place. Hmm. We're at the final table here in the $800 buy-in. First place is 13,500. It's a good thing you can't hear all this background noise. You got vacuums in the background, but it is what it is. I want to show y'all that I got a deep run going. We do have a nice hand down at the final table, at least pre-flop. If they try to come at me, okay. I'm glad they did not. I've been implementing a limping strategy recently that's been kind of fun, um, but not at final tables, which doesn't really make sense when you have to tighten up your range. Maybe in PKOs. I went tubing yesterday on like the one day it's rained recently, so we had to get out of the water. Walk through thorns. That's about as much outdoors outdoorsing as I'm going to be doing for a little while. It's actually pretty fun overall, though. All right, we got a hand over in the 3,500. We're gonna call flop. Oh, man, it's just like we're getting this. This is a card that's gonna force us to probably call most turn bets, right? With the gut shot. I mean, we're gonna have decent equity versus bluffs. especially versus this sizing. Just 3 of diamonds would be spectacular. This is an interesting one, though. Oh, man. I was thinking I was going to probably still fold river. It's a tough river to bluff. I'm going to fold. So in this tournament, what we got going on, we were 11 to 18. That's 17 people in between me and that $200,000 up top. Oh, baby. Let's get it. Last time I streamed, I had 100K score. Let's try to double it. Yes, sir. Live ahead of schedule. Yeah, maybe I screwed that up a bit. I saw that I was in a hand that I was going to have to get it in. And I was like, well, might as well start now. I don't want to miss anything. Y'all didn't get the pleasure of hanging out with me at 8 a.m. Playing the 200 buy-in, one tabling. Semi hoping I'm busting so I can go to sleep. But yeah, I've been here playing poker actually for a while now. Oh my God, why is my chat so weird? We got final tables. LFG. Yes, sir. The snap, the snapster, aka Big Wario. Am I playing in the 25K? Nah. There's like so much value and so much to choose from on a Sunday that I'm like, why? Unless it's really soft. I used to just be like, and if I win a million tomorrow in my day two in the 10K, I'll probably start blasting again in the 25K. Yes, but decided that there's better value elsewhere. It's not like we're playing small. Um, Across my tables, we've got a $1,500 buy-in. We're at the final table of an $888 buy-in. We've got the 1K buy-in. And then we're playing a $3,500 buy-in, the biggest one. We're also all in. Yeah. Yo, yo, get the mayo. Well, that's not your tagline, Zolt. Don't tell me you're like a rapper now. Little Zolt. That's not what you gotta say your tagline, man. Problem is, I almost never repeat it because I don't want to sing it. All right, explain. It was very fun until the storm came. I was down to keep going with it. Goes to bed. You know, we got banana walls. Walls of bananas. How does that work? Connor, great to see you, man. I'm gonna hit you up in a bit. Um, Hope you're having a great day. All right, all right. 2:15 time. I've been moving money around, and I'm actually up against my um, transfer limits on my account because I wants to have all the monies just across sites. All right, down at the final table. I mean, I think you can open this, right? Right. So right now we're guaranteed 3,800, but the ICM value of our stack is 87. In this one, it's probably much bigger in the 3,500 on WPT Global. Man, these tournaments have been such value. If you can play, you should be playing them. Use the Ape Styles deposit code for all kinds of cash back and crazy stuff. Like I'll literally send you cash. And the tournaments just are always overlaying. It just seems like almost everyone I play I cash. I want to know what my in the money rate is. It's sick. Melissa says, "Hey, just watched the video about how Cole South, Brian Townsend, Hastings shared hand histories. Such scumbags." I don't actually. Mm, I'm not sure. For me, I like the competitive aspect and the research aspect of poker. So if you're gonna have a problem with what they do, you have to have a problem with every single person that um, that does MVA. Because it's technically against the rules, I never actually purchase hand histories or do anything like that myself. But I do have access to different people who do MDA work, and um, which is mass data analysis, right? It's kind of the same thing. Um, I think their situation is a little bit harsher just because it was like 3-on-1, but it's not like they were. I don't think that they were using the same account at the same time, or I mean, maybe they were collaborating in that way, which is much much worse. I kind of feel like I can like four bet shove here. Yeah, it's sexy. Let's do it. Oopsies. Or he has aces. But I do have no outs. Shit. Nice one. Nice one. I think it's the correct play in ICM lands. King Queen suited in particular just has like a certain playability in that kind of spot. But we'll see. I hate it though. The thing is, I didn't actually put my stack that much though. Like, there's still such short stacks that I'm just gonna now um, play very tightly. I hope someone raises before me. He gets an egg. Ooh, scripted. What does that mean? Look up the ICM sims and see if the king queen suited four bet shove is a punt in that spot with the stack sizes as they are. Um, Maybe I want to block aces. I don't know. King and queens are good to block too, though. Okay, is it ladder time? Ladder time. Thank you. Oh man, I hate when something kind of speculative or crazy doesn't work out. But um, I'm positive that I've actually looked at sims that it's like there's one range that four bet shoves and it's in there. One very tight range, but it includes king queen suited. All right, we're all in with ace king offsuit here. Now we're out of the oof. Oh, oof and oh, but no re oof. Jolt said I was hoping for an ape stream. I was hoping to see a jolt. I need beverage. Right down here in the 1K. Got top tizzle pizzle. And I bet kind of small, enticing. Come at me. I don't actually remember the whole story of what they did. Um, I guess what I'm trying to say is that the other side of it is I no if they did any kind of like account sharing or anything weird like that, I didn't know that they did that. But like I don't know. I study my opponents when I have a tough time with them, right? So um and sometimes I've done it with people before. So that alone doesn't seem that terrible to me, like using the hands that I have on somebody and discussing someone. Um, but I, like I said, I'm not educated on. Jeez, after I bet, I was like, "Can I fold?" I'm like, "Nah, you cannot. You cannot. I don't think." So I might have missed like a whole bunch of parts of that story. I don't know those players really well. The thing is, um, I remember they made content and I liked their content before, so maybe I'm a little biased. Um, so I have to admit, in almost everything poker, I generally am speaking from a place of yeah, having researched it a lot, but not that. I uh, glanced over, I think, an article or two and didn't really weigh in much on it. So but I was just led to believe that the primary thing that happened was the sharing of hands. And I was always like, is that so bad? I choose not to actually because of stuff like that. I just anything that's kind of like um, even like gray area stuff that might someday get me in trouble. I just it's just not worth it for me. So like every time I do a database review, for instance, I have a separate. Yeah, no way I win this. And they check or when they bet, but maybe I might win this hand. I like the king wings move. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty normal. I didn't even really want to do it, but I thought it was. My gosh, we got aces versus ace king. Here I'm gonna limp with aces, being a sneaky sneak like that. Our other aces held. Oh wow, we just flopped the nuts like it's nothing. We check. Huh. It's tough when you just block everything. At some point, I'd like to put some money in the pot. A lot of stuff missed. Ah man, 10. They have a 10. I wanted to bet versus a 10. We'll never know. But ooh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ghost is the sweetest. He's a great dude. Does great work. Invaluable. We're gonna raise call these tens. Because that's what you do. Not quite strong enough to limp. I think I prefer a raise. Either way, we don't have to agree. You're still my favorite player, and I've always thought you were ethical. Nobody ever had a bad word to say about you. Thank you. Well, that's why I want. That's why, like, to me, it's worth talking about because for me, like, if something is like clearly unethical, um, I'm not gonna do it. But there is a but. Uh, if there's work like MDA that exists that other people are have access to against me, or I'm gonna check that work out. Just um, if there's information out there, and I guess I have a hard time really having too much of a issue using information, but I also have no idea, and that's my main my question to you is should I, for instance, um, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy here, but it makes sense. Should I, for instance, never study a reg that's in my database that I have a ton of hands on, or if I decided to get together and study someone that I had a problem playing against with a friend of mine, and we combined our reads, is that bad? Is that like really like is that very unethical? Because to me, that's still within the spirit of the game. You're just studying. If you do any kind of collusion, I think then or account sharing or collusion together while playing, that is very very clear. The line there. I'm unsure about the line regarding studying because I'm pro studying. I don't know, but yeah. Again, like I'm talking about apart from that controversy because I think they're actually, from what I know, there might be more to it than what I'm talking about. But I think it's worth debating and putting out there because that's how you figure out where ethics are or what is okay is the community's conversation. You know. All right, I'll be back. What's up, Mr. Derby? Oh, yeah. Although at the same time, no, playing three different players is messed up. Period. There's no like, um, no like excuse around that. What a glorious stack Mr. NCB has. I wonder if I have to tighten up by folding this. It's pretty small raise. Um, 6-7 on call. This spot, yeah, whatever. Boosted deposit the boosted deposit bonuses on WPT Global with the code APESPOUSE. Speaking of WPT Global, that is my biggest sweat right now. The 1 million guaranteed. There are like it was super easy to get in the money here, and now there are 12. I'm 12 of 15. We just got to hold out. We've been going all over the place. I did actually bluff off my stack, but it was a. I'll have to find out later if it's a standard bluff spot. I'm going to be checking in GTO Wizard whether or not the coverage situation justified my 3-barrel bluff. I don't just 3-barrel bluff that way when people are watching. But yeah, I had a bigger stack and I did sort of bluff off my, no, not sort of, I just bluffed off my stack. Good to see you, Ryan Brown. Is that a Barb sighting? I love you, Barb. Can't believe it's almost been, I mean, it's been at least 4 years. Barb's super easy to like. Um, very good at making people feel comfortable. That's actually a trait that I wish I had a little bit more of. People always be telling me that I look intimidating or I got like a resting bitch face or something. And they're right. I don't mean to be though. I think it's my eyebrows. We are currently guaranteed 13,300. That's not enough. That's not enough. We're gonna call here. Very nice little run out. Yep, yep. Oof. This is a magical hand I just reshoved. It's supposed in the Sims. I'm telling you, you reshove here, it's fine. Bam! The Sims told me to do it. The solver made me do it. I swear. I think it might be versus button though, not versus small blind. Shit. Ah, well, I got there. But we were just going over the other day how King 7 suited in these scenarios. It plays really well in a lot of ICM sims. Especially versus the button, though, since it has to do with the bottom of their raise first in range. The bottom of the offsuit portion of their raise first in range. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. If you do, you're pretty advanced. This is the $1,500 buy-in. Nice little stack up. Um, I had a Sunday recently that was like 16 tables. If I'm gonna stream though, I can't. I had like 10 or 11 one time when I was streaming, and that was like anxiety. Like and I can't interact. Probers, oh man, I played with him for a while. He even played the 25Ks a lot. He sucked out on me so much, man. Then he was like on a huge heater, then he went on a huge downswing. Same with me. Birds. Big birds. Oh, it's a flip and a half here. Oh gosh. How dare you, Hoodie? He recently has won like everything. He really is too rich. Not even all from poker. Um, well, I do have some insight too. You have to make sure that there's some things you have to do to make sure you're optimized for multi-tabling. Um, One basic one, for instance, this is easy that I haven't done here is to mark that this table is different since we're five from the money. At this table, just gonna shove all in. He just has the freaking joint. I guess you maybe it's just a call, but like Queens doesn't fold for that effective stack depth for like 25 bigs, unless the run out is the worst. But I did tend to think when I shoved in the middle, you're gonna get called better a lot here, you know. Oh my gosh, the suits make it tough. I'm in this other weird spot too. Bam, what up? It's pretty scary bluffing into the chip leader that has just all the chips. I'm like, what are you doing with your life, John? I kind of didn't want to win here. I wanted to rebuy, but hey, we'll take it. I said something in seminar there that I actually still believe. What's up, Nibble Me Timber? And that's that if you're gonna try to represent trips, you gotta pull the third barrel. You can't be trying to like make somebody fold pair in a spot where you're bluffing trips. So, if you somehow have gotten to the river, a spot where it looks like you have a lot of trips and they don't really have, people really need convincing with the trips. Can I get this through? Can I get this through? I don't think so, but I'm just disrespecting Marco right now with this raise. Yeah, okay. I just I can't help myself when I see somebody sitting out in the big blind, but I'm like, this is probably not the play. I wish the WPT graphics were givable. That's a big thing on my agenda that I've asked them to do, just to let you know what's going on. We are in 10th of 14 right now on WPT, and yeah, we're on a money bubble, but one between 13,000 and 15,000. But that's perfect. We'll just stay in the tournament. Whoa, superstar Egyptian to our right too. I'm telling you how easy it is to go deep in these. Fussle had a nice chat today. Got a lot in common. Appreciate the subscription. Give some love to Fussle. Doom, 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 doom. Oh man, he just did it to him. He just did it to him with the Jack 9 suited. Thanks, Drew. Wishes me the best of luck. Apple Mose. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, sir. Annoying. This spot right here is super annoying to me. Um, because like I don't care that much about the money. I mean, just the 215 min cash or 195 min cash. Um, but I also feel like we're right on the money. Like I don't want to go out before. Why would I want that? I think my hand's a little bit too good to do anything other. I'm gonna wait to the last second. But or have we already entered hand for hand? I'm in it. Like I said, yeah, the hand's a little too good to even care if you're on the money bubble that much. You gotta try to win the tournament, I think, especially at a PKO, which is gonna have a little less ICM because of the equity drops of the PKOs. Pocket tens, we're gonna reshove. Oh, we got called by Ben CB. Oof, that's not fair. You're not supposed to have jacks there. Okay, nice hand. Nothing I could have done there, I don't think. Like you don't even mind getting called usually in this spot. So anyway, we won 5,000. Could be worse. want a W though. We're in the hijack. Cutoff is reshove 19 bigs. We're not gonna fold eights here. And I'm glad we didn't. Now here, like right on the pure money bubble, we flopped the world. Um, Turn, this is a spot where you expect to win most of the time. I'm gonna win a bracelet, even though I'm not really much of a jewelry kind of person. I would love to have all the bracelets. But they're more of like a in the case kind of thing. I mean, just imagine rocking one. And I guess they are meant to be worn. What the heck is A6? I mean, I guess I got a bounty, so it makes sense that you're calling with that. Boo. We still got lots of poker action. I just joined the 1K and the 600, and there's a 500 hyper. Let's go. Got Ace King over on WPT Global in the 3500. I think we're happy with all things. Calls, folds. Ooh, I have 9 tables now, so I'm actually gonna join another WPT. There's so much variety on as far as what tournaments you can play and everything, but really you should go for the ones that you think that you have the biggest edge in. And that's why I've been loading up on WPT Global Tables, play more cash games. And obviously, I'm also sponsored. Oh, sick. Now, is my hand good enough? Do I have like 90+% equity here where I can shove pot 2x pot to get the bounty? Yeah, sure, why not? I did some experiments regarding like optimal bet sizing, and obviously, when you have someone that has a big bounty, maybe not this situation exactly, um, you're gonna often choose to go all in or put them all in. It's probably a sicko bluff, but I'll let you have it. That's usually my bluff. That spot where you on the board 5 straight, where it's kind of like whoever goes all in first wins. The solver is actually the same thing. It's not like it's not it's out there crazy play. People hate to call for a chop pot, so that's why it's fun to blast people off of them. Yeah, ask why you don't tag players on GG. Does tagging help in your opinion? Absolutely. Um, Basically, I'm just on a new computer with GG, and the other thing is, I stopped personally placing a lot of importance in it because if somebody sees their tag who goes to my stream, then like they can readjust. So it's kind of hard to have notes at least. My In the past, I always have like extensive notes. Um, and like my study group, for instance, like you can share notes on Poker Stars, and I have pretty extensive notes there. GG, I need to look into more. It's interesting that I haven't thought a bit more about it too. I also just know a lot of the regs from past battling, but people change too, and it would be good to do some more studying notes on them. This sucks. Just rebuy. We'll rebuy. Oh, he pays. He pays. So I know which was the best play then. Thought maybe check, but no. You got kings versus an all in that will put us all in. Joel is just mad with power. Could you imagine this person with mod powers? No, no, he's not close to the hammer yet. How's she? That was a mean turn. Ah well. Replaced with the 1K. Biggest buy-in we're currently in. We're 11 to 12. 12 remaining at the 3,500. Egyptian got a big stack too, though. Hmm. You know what? He's closer to a milli stack than me, but I'm gonna get there first. Maybe not, actually. Looks like he's just pounding this pot and about to win it. What? You can't have that. King ball? Oh, they just chopped on the other table, by the way. Over here. Egyptian. Yeah, lost to my jacks. No fun. But for yeah, 15 big blinds effective jacks versus aces is. Hey John, do you do database analysis on BBZ? Yes, I do every other weekend. I've done the last 2 weekends, and I will be doing actually ICM post flop stuff. What did I see? Anakin Strong. Great to see you. Oh my gosh, like um got in my database reviews. Um, one of the things I argue for is a lot of raising in the big blind, and versus small blind limps. And one guy's doing it like 80% of the time and just crushing with it. Like even bottom of range, everything still working. Um, this bet size, yeah. Oh wow, nice hand. Okay, don't do it. Is that bread though? And we got a lot of big blinds in this $1,500 buy-in. Got a big day tomorrow too, where I'm day two in the 10K, day two in the Venom, and I'm gonna be blasting away. I'm hopping in this 530 last chance. WPT Global. Shout out to Nightbot for deleting cap. I was gonna say that I'm not generally a caps person. I'm not. I'm in fact I'm like, how come you gotta be all loud with your caps and stuff? But I don't know. So um I think that once he told me to hear it to imagine it in Borat voice, it just became funny. And also, I don't know. Don't judge a book by the by its cover, you know? Fucking North. Freaking North. Really not sure about what I'm doing here, but I like to use like the diamond as my randomizer for like when I'm gonna blow. But now I'm like, what do I even? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna bet. Here you go. Winning pots. That's what I do. Got called in 2 spots over here. What's this about? I got one of them covered. I'm gonna just keep blasting. It feels a little bit like maybe too much to be putting in the middle here, but you don't got ace king. You're playing way too wide pre, so you've got more aces than average. This person I have covered and blue tagged. I like to shove into the big blind of people that I have like can really do damage towards, as I feel like you have much more fold equity versus them than like a big stack. Like, go all in with ace queen here in this 3,500. Uh oh. Got quads at this other table, but y'all can't see it. I'm nine tabling like adult. If you did miss out on this summer series, I don't know what to tell you regarding WPT Global because they are um, really giving away a lot and overlaying left and right. You know you made it when the copy passes back to you. What's up, babe? How are you? Look, we're at the same table in 215 Venom PKO. You have position on me, unfortunately. I'll be in touch next few weeks. Start the coaching. I look forward to it. Awesome. Sorry, I almost missed that. This mother. Shut up. Uh oh. That's not good. Uh, hey, Lee. I'm streaming right now. How is everything? Oh, but everything's okay? Okay. Hey, miss you guys, love you guys, but yeah, I got a bunch of people watching me while I play poker right now. So I gotta run. All right. All right. Bye. Yeah, I had to answer that because I was I was worried it was bad news, but so I'm really glad that it wasn't. All right. Are we laddering? I think we are. Oh, snap. Are we on like the final table bubble? I mean, I am 10 of 10, though. But, anything can happen. Anything can happen. What I need is a milli stack. We did miss you. Your presence was, I mean, it's never like, oh, where was she? It's more just like when you're not around, people notice. It's not like a bad thing though. Huh. While you don't love the spot, you're not folding, especially with the presence of the two, which makes the two pair combos more limited. What I am curious about is whether or not I'm supposed to shove this turn. I've seen sims where like when you're in your like 65 to 70% equity range, which I'm not even sure I'm in, you do shove here to try to protect and get value. Yeah, on the three we will. That's in the 1K, 100K guarantee. It's early on though. We are trapping with aces. It's a habit. Mm, is it a bad habit? Hey, Abe, love your story. Gonna try my luck in a 33 on ACR 91 screen if anyone wants to play and get in the mix. GL, good luck out there, buddy. I think we're gonna shove here. Bam. Back to the WPT. I'm eyeing Egyptian stack enviously. One of our newer pros, but he's got his own tournament on. Mine's coming out. We were gonna make my tournament after the series, so I'm surprised about. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Um, but I want a big. I want one of Ape Styles. Got a blue. Now we are in the money in this tournament. We are very in the money over here. Which, I guess. Yeah, again, there's 10 remaining. First place is 200,000. Well, we got a nice little bounty opportunity. I mean, it's not a very good hand, but we're live. Oof, not live at all anymore. Just flop a goose egg. Hey, shove it all in on GG. We've got this insulting raise, which we're gonna call. Um, we're shoving all in over here. Got called by King Queen. Not a good turn. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, holdage. Calling with Queen High. Maybe not the best. We'll see. Went a little too fast there. I don't like it. I think my Queen High is going to be good some percent of the time, so I check. Yep. Okay, and over here, calling. What? Oh, yeah, they threw it at me. That makes sense. Queens does block King Queen pretty well. Elite, run good. Lee's my dad's wife's name. Ha, ha. No. We got it straight. Got a flush. Shit. I probably could have value bet here. Yeah, value bet here is better. Yep. Oops. If I had a one card flush, I would more often. I just was like, I don't like blocking the worst flushes, but come on, people call down on those boards a lot. Ooh, okay. We're 10 of 10. We got nines. 16 bigs. We're going to slammo the hammo versus the hijack. They're playing a lot of hands. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I would love to win $200,000. I'm not even lying. It was actually kind of a bummer because I was supposed to be featuring all of these multi-day one tournaments because they're amazing and they're overlaying. But I just okay, this sounds like this is a brag, but I just kept day twoing like on my first bullet. Like so I couldn't. Four betcha. Take that. Hmm? 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 Is he gonna do it to me? Is he gonna do it to me? Ah, he did it to me. Take that indeed. North wall. Not really feeling the flop, but maybe if I use a running hot. Ah. Oh, uh-oh. Little overlay. Little tax back rebate. I guess we're just gonna do what we do, what we do. Son of a gun. Am I being tarped right here? Am I being tarped? Bro, pot odds. Got a call. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take a win. Approaching the money, and there's a lot of people in this tournament. Last time I played it, I believe I chopped for second place money. 105K. Man, I'm looking at my stats. I've kind of been a nit today. Seems to be working now. Nit styles. This guy didn't hear the memo though. This 1500 mystery bounty will be pretty interesting too. I'm about to leave for break anyway. Okay. I'm here in the 1500 mystery bounty. Your ready king queen will call either the 12 big blind stacks, obviously fold to 4-bet. We are 3-bet on with jacks. We're calling. Oof. Oh, we got lots of outs though. Actually, we were ahead, so royal me. Oh, why? 200K 2022 buys in this joint. 200K is quite a bit. It'll be a nice week for me. Yeah, I skipped a couple things. Like I didn't even play the 5K main event just because I think there's gonna be a lot of fun satellites. Um, I guess I'm gonna win. I don't know if this is actually strategically something you want to be doing a whole lot of with this stack. That's exactly. Of course. Somehow I have 10 tables. As far as I know, this is supposed to be like pretty close to pure. Yeah. We're here. We're just gonna check the kings because it's like the worst board ever. Yep. Might have lost less than I would have if I raised though, since they were in the big blind. This raise might be a little too large. I think maybe 6.5 is a little better. Well, there are 9 left now, and we're guaranteed 20,000 exactly. Bam. kitty cat. She always gets in my chair and lays out. Kitty, I'm sorry, you can't do this. Let you hang out. That's it. Right back. Can't be there. That's my seat. No, kid. What a troublemaker. I think ace 6 is a shove. Hate it though. Ace in your face. Ooh, I'd rather be lucky than good. Isn't that right, Kitty? They both agree. Holy crap. 220K up top. Let's go. We got 10 tables. So if my eyes are darting everywhere, that is why. By the way, we are in the money. We have another table. This is the deal I have with my cat. If you get on the table, you gotta go. Sorry, Kitty. We're almost catching up to Egyptian. Shoot, 20. Picture my name down here. We are definitely calling. Sorry, I didn't mean to slow roll. Got a him versus C. Darwin. Probably raise even here. Oh, hello. Oh, great flop. Let's go back to the 1500. in a couple of pots all at once. I have no desire. Jacks. I mean, this one I'm going to call. Me and these small 3-bets get me into trouble. Or maybe. What? Damn, that was aggressive. That was aggro. Millie stuck. Let's go. Yo, I had a 100K score in ACR last weekend. Let's have a 200K score on WPT Global this weekend. It's called the come up. It's called shoving the max. Hey. I mean, I think you're supposed to just shove like deuces and threes in this kind of spot, in particular, since they play so poorly post flop. Shit, man. Nice hit. Fine. Just give it all to Egyptian. I think it's pretty normal though. Unless we think he's just not like raising button. But why wouldn't he be? So we're 6 and 9 right now. We have to be very careful, to be honest. Like we're at the final table. Big final table. Was pretty much done with the spot, but this turn made me want to bet small, see if I have any fold equity, and also, maybe realize equity cheaply. If he has a diamond, he calls. If he doesn't, folds. Oh, and we double down here in the 215 PK. Ah, man, the milli stack was so fleeting. We'll be back though. Final table. Let's go. How much are we guaranteed right now? There are 8 remaining, so we're guaranteed 24,000. Payout after that is 33, then 45. Whew. Pretty big. Holding ace high. Called king queen suited versus under the gun down here. We're kind of actually at bottom of range. I mean, not really, but ish. Feeling a little loosey goosey about this here, but I liked my suits. Momo went from last place to almost first, back to back to sixth. But hey, that's poker, especially when you play like me. Up here, the other $1,500 buy-in. Bet for value on the flop, I suppose. Thank you for the raid, Mojo Poker. Bring in the mojo. Mojo's rising. Hmm. Probably just gonna check fold the turn. We got a hand actually in the 3,500. We're gonna go to right now. Um, Betting or checking? I like betting small. Down in the 1K, we are out of late registration period. In the 400K guaranteed, we're 28 from the money. We have two pair plus the nut flush draw. Is this enough to start putting money in? I would say it depends on their bet size. Because there is, the king queen straight. Um, we'll just keep calling. Could have wanted to maybe raise that turn too. Back to the 3,500 final table. Kind of whiff. We do whiff. I'm just going to actually check fold, even though we do have backdoor straight and flush draws. They're kind of weak. I mean, the 5 is mean, that's it. Yeah, let's not say we did. Look at these payouts again because they are pretty nice. First place, 200 or 195,000. Second, 130,000. Third is basically 100. So top three is basically six figures. Very top heavy though. Wow. Um, yeah, right now we're only guaranteed 24. Still a lot of bucks, but compared to 200K, very top heavy structure. Undoubtedly. Tomorrow we got the 10K day two. It's a million for first in that one. For me, sometimes it's just like a dream. Like even like that threes hand versus Egyptian kind of sucked, but I just got to remember, like, dude, you just sat down and already pocketed 20,000 on the day after you know like a bunch of final tables. It may not be exactly what you want, but it's definitely above average day. This is in the 500 last chance turbo on WPT Global. I don't know which day, if it's a 3 day tournament, 10K or not. I will know tomorrow. I'll check it. Uh, don't care that much. I'm just going to make sure I'm there tomorrow to play. Big pot with Egyptian and a covering player. Egyptian staring him down. The final table I'm at, I'm mostly just spending my time there in the 200, where it's 200K for first, but there's a lot of different things I'm playing. For instance, I'm a 7 of 120 or whatever in this 1500 buy-in. That's like going to be 50K for first. What the hell is this? Eh, yeah, that's the problem. It's just like nice quads, though. You could convince me to fold there. I got to fold better there. But most of the time, they don't shove if they have like aces with ace nine. Mr. Stady says, I always play better when you're live, so thanks for the save. You hear that? Maybe that's a call. I'm not sure. Down here, we're going to check call. Turning a gut shot. It's going to be hard to fold it. Yeah. All right, we got a few hands in play. We called the 3-bet with fives, called a small bet on the flop. Pretty much done with this hand, though. Almost didn't show it to you. Down here, we called a flop bet with an open-ended straight draw. Now we've turned a pair with our open-ender, but it's just a one-card open-ender, which makes the open-ender itself a bit less powerful. But nevertheless, here we are, and doesn't make the open-ender that less powerful because I'm gonna no, I'm not front shoving. Gonna check because they have me covered. If I had them covered, I would do some front shoving. Maybe a little small bet or something. Yeah, small bet's cool. Damn, that was thin, dude. That was a value bet, I believe. Yeah, fine. Folded top pair. It happens sometimes. They need to reduce the final table design for WPT. So bland. Yeah, man. Like preaching to the choir. I got a long list of things I want them to change. Um, and I wish that their text was a little bit bigger. And they're on it. They're on it for sure. But right now they're using like the old uh like Poker King software stuff. So I think they have new developers. So, you know, stay tuned. But as it gets better, there's gonna be more and more good players. We've got 3.8 milli in our stack and a 215 Venom PKO. First place is 20,000 plus bounties, so it might be 40K plus. Is this out of line? I'm just trying to focus on the dude in the big one. They seem pretty wide in general. Well, I got queens in the 3,500. And we fold there. Wasn't sure if it was good. It might have been too over the limit. Oh, I got aces in that tournament, but now I got queens here. Let's see. You're obviously calling. Let's go for the ladder. And the W. Yes. Bam, bam. This is a big one. I don't get to play for 200K every day. I have in the past, actually, but when I was playing the 25Ks. But I also, I mean, only had like 20 to 25% of myself in those. I just sucked out with making a bad call at another table, but I'm not going to feel bad about it at all. Maybe I could actually make the keep the pots kind of small here, since, but I'm not going to like get super stacked. But I got aces. Other donkament, 525 hyper turbo. Okay, I'll call one, but that's it, I guess. Like, now if I make that sound, I guess this it's because it's like not a nut hand, but it's rare enough to have a flush that you kind of have to call one. But if he bets again after I call one, I'm just gonna fold. Too small to fold to for sure. $1.4 milli stack. Let's go. Guaranteed. 33. All right. We got another pot one over here. Got King Jack deep in the 215 Venom special PKO. Yeah, we got some shots today. Holy crap. Holding this though. Queens in the 530 hyper. And I love that there's a 530 hyper on WPT Global. Lord Pops, great to see you, man. Oh, right when you came in, the quads came. What is that? Coincidence? I think not. Let's see if I get action now. Oh, the tiny three bet. Or the tiny check raise, not three bets, two bet. Please hit whatever you're chasing, unless it's like a barrel flush, of course. do it. I'm just gonna. I mean, I think it is just all in, right? Yeah. He did catch. He did catch what he was chasing. Sick. No, it's not your first rodeo, but it's amazing to be this calm on the FT with 200K for first. That's funny. Like, I'm pretty excited about it. For me, there's almost sometimes I don't even believe what I'm doing. I'm just like I can't believe that I live this life. It's interesting. Here at the final table, we're raising Queen 10 offsuit under the gun. A little loose, seven-handed. And this is the guy I bluffed off my stack to earlier. My, how the turntables. Meant to go a little smaller than that. Ooh. Okay, we called it all in. This is not your one time. Sorry. As a very little person, you will not catch me often saying one time. I'm a greedy person. I want many times. Oh, nice. All right, so here, final table, we're gonna check back. King six does not actually exist within the triangle of trash. You can raise it a little bit, but it's not super necessary. Also, this person I remember being a bit of a loose goose, and they've probably had enough of losing pots to me, which just means that they're going to try to do something. I mean, they're playing well overall. I don't think they're playing tilty or anything. So, King ha, sick. I love it. It just feels like I'm dodging bullets. I gotta admit that when I stack off to someone and then later on stack them, I do like to think of it like, yep, that was just an investment earlier. All right, hold on. Out of position, I still don't need. Yeah, he's never gonna call. I can even make it smaller than this by sizing. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, we got the superstar lineup of Egyptian and I at the final table. He's got a great stream too. Great addition to the team. I just totally spaced out because I was reading a bunch of text shit. 10 tables is something. It's something. I need to get refocused right after we win this little race. Let's go. Nice little hold. Nice holdage. Especially because it's the 1,500 bucks buy-in, which makes it a little bit, towards the upper end of my day's buy-ins. Although the big one is obviously the 3,500 that I made on WPT. Ooh, someone busted. So we just laddered. 45,000 guaranteed now. Woo. Getting a little excited. Sometimes people are like, you just won all this money and you weren't excited. But it's like, dude, I get excited a little bit, as it happens. The other thing is I try not to get too excited about the money because, I have an imagination. And so, there have been so many times where I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do with first place money and stuff. And then I bust out, like in 15th. And I just don't like that disappointment. And I think that making myself not think about the money intentionally to stay focused on the game is really important. All right, so WPT Global here. We are playing. Oh, wow. Playing for 200K up top and a World Poker Tour ticket. Uh, oops. Shit. You can check raise top and bottom, but it's a pretty common like slow play. Mainly because you get counterfeit sometimes. Just keeping the pot kind of small. I've been fighting recently um, in poker. Like I've just been kind of breaking even for a while. So it would be really nice for me to really put some new money away because actually the truth is that if I like won a million tomorrow, not much would change other than I'd probably just spend more 5Ks than 25Ks. But uh, it would also feel really good because I've been grinding hard, and I work hard on my game. And I sometimes when it's not, you don't get immediately paid back. It feels like you might be doing something wrong. Every time I make this shove, I think about how Adam, my friend Ruthless, shoved final two tables of the main event with King Queen offsuit with like 12 bigs. And I'm like, EP main event, maybe you want to raise fold or something. The only reason I'm shoving here is because they have me covered. Plus, King Queen is the nuts, and I am gonna hit. At least online. Online, King Queen's a nuts. It's known. What? Great. Nah, I'm not gonna buy into a bounty hunter like way after the thingy. No, thank you. Does it matter so much if you've got like super good graphics on the poker site, or is it more important that you make money and that the field's soft? Ace high call down? Oh, nope. I've been sick trying to bluff with deuces there. And I tried to call with ace high. Hmm. Sorry, I got a few hands at other tables that you guys not witnessed. Oh, I won it though. I like it. I like it a lot. 200,000, 200,000. Just thinking. Shut up, bitch. Blind versus blind. I guess we're. Nah. We know you don't got to bet there, I think. Yeah, you got to not think about that. I remember, like, main event, I have like 10x starting stack right near the money, and I'm literally thinking about taxes, like how I'm gonna deal with all that, what I'm gonna do, and then I'm out before the money. I'm like, dude, oh wow, you just had everything. Lucky says, "Let's go, Abe, this bitch." How many people left in the 10K? I don't know. I think I'm in the money. I know that I'm in the money in the 10K. There's a ton of day ones though, and it's a milli for first. It's kind of sick because all of these days started last Sunday, so this is kind of all Sunday session. The big scores. I'm embarrassed to say that I didn't even realize that we got in the money over here in a 1K tournament. That's how bougie my problems are right now. I'm not even paying attention to a 1K tournament. Um, I also am nine tabling, so there's that. I fold. You may have it down here in the 1500. We flop top, tizzle pizzle. However, there's a straight. There's a straight possible with king queen, although that's they have a huge range. We've got to be ahead. You know. Okay, so we're in kind of a now that that hand happened, interesting spot here where we limp call the raise with ace nine. It's fairly top of our limp call range. Um, and we also don't really believe this bet size on this board texture for a real hand, but you also don't want to inflate the pot, right? 7-8 just got there. Bam. 2 million stack. Almost. Actually, you know what? You can't front. We're not there yet. We did not actually cross the 2 million point. Furiosa movie. Interesting. I might have to check that out. So we got a pretty decent stack in this 1500. We got a decent stack in this 1500 on GG. We also um, are in the money on ACR and the 1K for 1500 bucks. And then we got this other one in ACR where we're in the money in the 215. A lot of people in this tournament, maybe like 20K to first. What it's worth on that river, if you'd had shoved after taking that long, I would have folded probably quickly. It takes some balls to time down to your last second and then bluff. I don't know, just hard to say actually in general. Momo, thank you for your support. Love to see you in the chat. Borderlands movie or Furiosa? Hmm. Bro, what I'm here for is to help you stay focused on poker. So when you're at your table, like make sure that you're looking around. Tell me about the game plan. Even though you don't see notes from me, it's because of what I'm doing. You should be taking notes at your table. Bam. Take notes on that. 2 milli stack. Boy. I like Deadpool okay. I liked him in the past. I wasn't that as much of a fan of this most recent one, but I enjoyed it. There's a point of sort of try harding this where you're like, dude, chill. I definitely had some good moments. Um, Bluffing and the walk off. Okay, I gotta look. Oh. man. Egyptian's calling me. Wait, hold up 1 second. I'm on stream. 1 second. What's up, dude? Good luck in this. Oh. Hey, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. How much we swapping? Let's do a 5 ball. What? Oh, wait, you got 10? Let's do 10. 10's good, man. Uh-huh. I mean, maybe not ICM solver approved. But yo, 10% booked. I gotta piss. Hey, chips don't lie. Yes, sir. ICM is boring. But yo, let's chop this up. Actually, no chopping. We're fucking it up.
We're winning the online tournament. I think it's just we're kind of just flexing.
Yeah. It's been a nice day. Hey, say what's up to my stream. They can hear you right now.
Yo, what's up, guys? I want you guys to know I also got third in that $220 500K. I almost won it.
Oh snap. Man, it's just like easy money on WPT.
I had both spots locked up. It's not even rigged for Team Pros either, guys. Like, I've taken a lot of bad beats. It's crazy.
Yeah, as far as I know. All right. I gotta take this break.
If it's rigged, I pray it is. Yeah, I was just saying.
GL.
Take the rest of your break. We got 2 minutes. See you in a minute.
Thank you, yes. Sabotaged. I don't need any help. Be late. I'm better than I used to be. I used to be like captain sit out. Zero time bank because think long, think wrong. It's difficult to not four bet there. When I say I study poker, I mean like I've been running Pile Sim since 2013. Like, whoa, who you calling a dork? He was also Patrick was just questioning me on my 10-8 suited call where I called a 3-bet pre-flop. And what he doesn't understand is that I play GTO inspired street poker. And sometimes you just got a hood flat. To let them know that you're not scared to play around in the streets. Jackpot has arrived. This is a good time for you to come. We're guaranteed right now. We're the chip leader, and we're guaranteed 45,000. Do I want to be in this pot? Nah. Like maybe, but nah. In the 1K, we've got an interesting spot. I don't think it's that interesting. I think it's just a call. 10 big blinds. They have ace-7 suited. Yep. Drawing dead. Low show. I'm opening a little wide here because we're approaching money, but this might be a little like, yeah, not the best. I'm not sure. They'll just shove on these people. Do you have a preferred schedule, or do your tournaments pretty much dictate it? Um, Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and then Thursdays. Recently, I've just been playing kind of whenever because I've been playing a lot of cash on WPT Global, where it doesn't really matter. You can just join, stop, and start whenever, which I kind of like. Although I have to admit, I prefer MTTs telling me like them deciding how long I work because what most people view as like the freedom of a cash game, I actually Um, like, oh, what was I thinking? I actually ended up not ever quitting. Or actually, that's how I used to be. That's old me. I just had to essentially train myself to um, think about the long game. Just confirmed a little swap with Egyptian. It's not going to make us play any differently. I don't know what to do over here. This is weird. Yeah, I was going to check call. Weird hand. Like min raised under the gun. I don't know what's happening anymore. Really does feel like we've hit the honeypot, gold mine on WPT Global. What a nice tournament to be deep in. Kind of unbelievable. But I'm already guaranteed 45,000, and I got other sweats. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. That's interesting. This is gonna be an interesting hand on the level. Um, I don't like the sizing up. It scares me. Over here. Wow, sick bluff. Oh, I almost folded because I couldn't figure out the bluffs. Oh, baby. I just value bet that river. It got called by worse. Get with the program, Egyptian. GTO inspired street poker, but it could also be street inspired GTO, I suppose. I mean, that's kind of a nice way of saying it. Sometimes it's just kind of a monkey fling and poo. How to improve in poker? Should I learn GTO? Uh, GTO is essentially exploitation, right? So people think of GTO as this weird, like randomly balanced against other computers thing, but actually, um, a solver, um, the way it's playing in this spot is actually maximally exploiting the other player, and it's actually the equilibrium is arrived at when both players are maximally exploiting each other. So if you ever are like, hey, I think my opponent's doing this, how do I take advantage of it? And you plug in those little things into a solver, it'll tell you exactly how to maximally exploit or play perfectly. So yeah, it's the way to be the most precise. Um, and people who if you're playing, you can play without solvers or thinking about it in a mathematical sense. But to me, that's inexact. Like it has to be. Um, yeah. So what you want to do, whether or not you're thinking about it in this sort of sense, is you want to make the play that's the highest EV or makes the most money against your opponent. The best way to do that or to estimate that is using a mathematical or solver-ish approach. Oh, hello. I'm a little worried because I just pre-celebrated here. You know how that goes. Still, hello. Um, this is. Ugh. I'm almost getting 2-1. Like, and there's pot odds. Yeah, I hate my life. I wouldn't have called there usually, but 0%. That's a nice amount of equities, I guess. Just kidding. Wow, I just my hand turned into something else. Suppose that's good. On our way to another Millie stack. Love being a millionaire. Thanks, thanks this. Ooh, whatever. Back to WPT. Guaranteed 45,000. First place is 200. 200. Damn, it actually looks like my internet's still kind of wonky. I paid for that good stuff. I wonder what that's about. Anyone getting lag? Egyptian raises the button. I'm gonna three bet a hand class that I think you can three bet non-zero. We are in trouble up here. Yeah. And then doubling up to 9 big blinds here. We just kind of bubbled the 525 hyperturb route. That's okay. Down here, we're right near the money. We used to have a nice big stack on GG in this 1500. Now we do not. So we have no shame. We're gonna stall. Won't make you sit through it though. Payout of the 3.5K is 200,000 for first. I'll pull it up right now. Actually, I like saying it. It's 195 plus 10K entry for first, 130 for second, almost 100 for third. Pretty large 3-bet by this fellow here. Okay, pal. Banana wall. Is in the book Winning Poker One Hand at a Time already out of date, or will it still be useful? Um, I worked really hard on that book, and for its time period, it was quite ahead, but it was pre-solver, so I can't fully recommend it because solvers are how I believe you get the best answers. But logic is logic, right? And a lot of what I said remains true, or roughly how I still think about the game. I guess, man, like I kind of just want to like call and like work him. Yeah, because he seems like he's going after me a little too much, and the 2.5 sizing is just very good pot odds. I but like yeah, if he has like just top end of range, maybe I shouldn't. But I think that's not the case. Mm, shit. I'm not just like raising every hand, dude. It looks like I am, but I'm not. Chill. We made the money in the 1500. Oh, we did just. Oh, and that's like pretty sick because now we got the mystery bounties. Damn though, I gotta have someone covered to get a mystery bounty. I don't know why that just keeps happening. Took my soul in the 1K. GG. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually gonna stream the other day, but it was so tilting. Every time I did a Windows update, and my computer just kept randomly restarting, and I tried over and over again to make it work, and then I just used another computer. So actually got quite a bit of things going on, quite a few sweats. It feels like I'm not going to get this one through, but I'm still just going to open it. Why not? It's part of my opening range. And I'll let one slide. Just hoping to see a flop in this spot. An interesting limp here by Don Luca. Oh gosh. It's like just enough to where I have to call one bet. Maybe it's just like with the limps, maybe I just check raise it or something. Still confused. We're just going to be cautious. Why? I recently found out about you. You were incredible. Thank you. All right, we're all in on GG. Yeah, GG. I always get these good start stats, and then shit often fizzles. It seems like, geez, like how did it, had a lot of nice little sweats, little perspirations. I can 3-bet here too. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. What? Sorry, I'm just managing a few more tournaments. Oops, I opened like ace-7 offsuit. I think I could have raised there actually. But... Hmm. Here we've raised ace-jack. Got called from the small blind. We'll just check back. And hit. Maybe. It's weird. It took me to the wrong event. Maybe I clicked the wrong event. I don't know. So, the big thing that we're sweating right now is this final table. There are 6 players remaining. I am in second. First place is 200,000. We're just going to check fold here. No need to get ourselves entangled with the big stack. Yeah, I'm still in that. I'm still barely hanging on in that 215 bounty. I think I just doubled up with Jack 10 suited here. I'm tired, man. Woke up at 8 a.m. to play my day two, and 8 a.m. is like really pushing it for me. I'm not allowed. Hey, Cammy says ship that WPT and triple up in the mystery bounty to get all the bounties. I really, really want to do that. So like, I'm cursed in mystery bounties. Like I never get any. I don't know what the deal is. It's how it always starts that way with me with things. I never start off just like crushing. Rarely, rarely. Same with the cash games of WPT Global. I thought they seemed super easy, and then I lost a bunch, and it took me like a couple months to come back and be beating them pre-break back. Um, but it had to do with giving the game the respect it deserved too, studying it, value bets instead of just thinking that I was entitled to just automatically print money, which you never are. You always have to be thinking and trying your best. Eh, let's trap. Screw it. We'll lead. Goofy lines. Goofy lines. Son of a bitch. If I've missed any raids or anything like that, I apologize. My notifications aren't very good for that right now for some reason. Uh, I mean, they gotta just be shoving on me really wide, right? I call. And they hit. You got outs. Four ball. Four! Four ball. Whew. On the river, baby. You don't really expect that to happen. Like, holy crap. Now I'm gonna shove on the big one. A nice little bounty for me. Here in the 888. I don't think I get to raise here. Not with the big blind and the big I think he covered. What's up, Bunga Cat? Says good luck, bro. Thank you. We got a lot of sweats. And we got some tomorrow too, so it's pretty cool. I feel blessed. The current hot topic, the current main event is this 3,500 buy-in that's going to be 200K for first. Both me and Egyptian deep in it. Think Giorgio has a decision over here. Uh-oh. King, ace, or queen, and we can ladder. Otherwise, Giorgio is crippled. With 8 bigs. Oh man, we're being free roll here. I hate this. It's not fair. Come on, complain if you lose, John. Speaking of not fair, cooler to this dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't play this line to fold top pair. Bet flop check back turn. Wow, we got aces again. I don't know. PKO, it feels like you get called a lot. Eh, maybe I should have just trapped. You're welcome. Yes, we have been running good. The run good has arrived and stayed. Maybe not, actually. Like, I don't know. I would turn a 9 or a 10 into a bluff, but not this. Kind of got the nuts. Yeah. Okay. I win. Mm, they fine. You got to call pretty wide, dude. Can't be waiting for aces in your 4 bigs. Basically committed. Except for absolute bottom of range there, you should probably be calling. But there might be some ICM stuff. I'm not sure, but quite short. Hey, Barb. It has been pretty smooth sailing. Poker is always up and down, but it's been feeling like I've been accumulating a lot of stacks recently, and things have been going okay. Oh, sick. He had aces. He did wait for aces. He did. That strategy shouldn't work, but it did work. Letters and GG, sir. So what are we guaranteed now? 59,000. Dang. This is for real. What's the next thing after this? Let's see. Oh, wait, welcome Raiders. If I missed you, my bad. You're at a big final table, so I'm paying a lot of attention to that. You're guaranteed right now 59,000. Next place after that, 75. Oh, we got Kings. Especially considering I threw bet the King 7 earlier. We're obviously calling it all in. Fuck, man. Really? 59,000 is good, though. It's good amount of money. And we're still in it. Haha. Feeling better about that swap, though. I think with the short stack in the middle, he might want to call, but I'm not sure. Shoving is probably fine. I definitely have bluffs. I mean, I think I gotta go as the last of the chips here. I mean, like, I'd love to sort of kill kill some time or go out before or after Yiffers, but I've got four bigs about to be in the big blind, two hands, and I've got ace four, a pretty above average hand. Ace five. Okay. Re-roll me. Oh. Okay, I'm down. Down here we kind of bet for value on the flop. They check call. Um I don't know. I mean, I'm keeping it on the table that I'm playing for $200,000. Now I got to be all like annoyingly tight. Guess I'm just committed in a big blind, but there's a shot to ladder. Yeah, I'm just gonna call. Unless there's like mad action where I have a chance of laddering, I'm just gonna not fold. Just go. I'm committed. Let's do it. Can't beat fucking King 3. Ah. All right. Go sour grapes, Sean. You just won $59,000 and you've got more sweats tomorrow. You ran good to get here. And that's that. It was a little frustrating to lose the Kings to Ace Queen because that would have been pretty much it. Like, but I mean, at least top three. But another $60,000 score is okay, really good. Um, and you know, you got to be grateful. It's gambling. Nothing's guaranteed. Also, deep in this 1K, 100, first place is actually 109,000. Didn't even realize it was so big. Hmm. Now I got a 10K day two tomorrow and the Venom. This 3,500 day two, you got to say it went okay. Actually, I mean, these two sweats with ACR aren't so bad. And I might just pop in some more GG stuff. Some more. Ooh, just checking to see what else I might want to register. Lots of stuff. It's gonna be easy to make some rake. I average. I think I paid 4 or 5K in rake a week. Yeah, at least. Alienated, good to see you. Thanks for the swap, Egyptian. Send that 10%. Thanks, Joanne. I'm gonna go yell at Egyptian for a second out on you. At least I get 10% of that sweet Egyptian money. A little more lag this last little bit, huh? I'll figure it out. I see it. I see that I'm dropping frames. Yeah. Apologies for the freaking lag. Mhm. Get creative. Courses are a waste of time. I don't think so. I mean, I always get like every course, um, and I really like my philosophy has always been essentially. Maybe I can reshove here. What do you think here? Mm, Scroll, I guess. I've always been kind of had the mentality that if it helps my game at all, it's worth it. All in here. Ooh, stings. That 9 on the turn seemed a bit unnecessary to me personally, but you know, it's all right. I don't need to max late reg a PKO hyper. Down here we are going to shove. Eh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gave me the good play, then sucked out. Okay. Sorry, it's a little tougher to talk after you bust something where I thought I was a pretty heavy favorite to win over 100K. Um, and not that I didn't get lucky to get there or anything. It just like takes a moment of readjusting and flossing. No, I just had something in my teeth, but it takes a moment to sort of mentally readjust and be like, okay, you still got a bunch of sweats, like don't don't give up on what you do have, and it was a good score, so chill out. Trying something a little new here. Seems like people actually respect it. It's sick, isn't it? Okay. Now we're back calling here. Ooh, suit dominated. Or free rolling. Not anymore. Actually, not suit domination. Looks like we're gonna most likely get this in. I don't know about my sizing. It's kind of mitting looking like it could be a draw. Um, or I kind of choose larger since it's a draw heavy board, but I'm not sure how reasonable that actually is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I think it's because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, though. But I will jump into some WPT Global Cash games. They're really good. Bluffing. Bluffing with my muffin. Lost this all in here with ace four suited. Sure, I'll be back. Well, next time. These are pretty cool because you get a chance. A 12. It's a 1K buy-in for four $12,400 passport qualifiers to any WP tournaments. Um, they do change in buy-in, but they're super reasonable about accommodating that. You can go all over. It's a great way to travel. Looks like my internet is back somehow. Hopefully. Might have been a little passive in this bomb pot here. It's been checked around. Like call. It's like infinite to one. Yeah, as you can see, this site is sort of like the golden goose sort of games. Definitely recommend, if you can, sign up with the Ape Styles code for the deposit bonus, plus a bunch of different ways to get free cash. Inquire if interested. Ape Styles deposit code. If you want to get that lucky Ape Styles money directly from me, though, you got to come into the stream and let me know that you have deposited. And for every 500, I'll send you 100 to do with whatever you want to do. I'm not sure if I should put it like this, but if you're trying to get into the online poker space, you're going to either, there's only a few ways to do it. And one of the tried and true ways of doing it is by starting off by giving really, really good overlays and operating kind of at loss for a bit just to get your pool up. And so a good poker player or an astute poker player tries to find spots where sites are doing that kind of thing. It used to be even just like such a thing like bonus form is what we called it. I'm not sure if that's like not politically correct anymore, but it is what my friend Chase identified as a bonus for. Boo. And we're out of that document. Sigh. Still in the 1K, but short. Hmm. It's right around the hottest time of day in my office. We kind of had this fixed. It's pretty intense right now. I may have to go run the fan a little differently. Some oh no, versus small blind. Maybe you don't actually bet this. Maybe this is more of just a check. Definitely can get called by worse. Not a whole lot worse though, and not after the flop bet. Okay, I fold. Interesting though. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I believed it or not. Ah, man, I almost called. Actually, yeah, I don't know why it's me. I literally bought like an extra adapter, like this storm ready thing from Xfinity, uh, and that's maybe not the issue. I'm on it though. I definitely don't like, um, lagging and want to bring a good product to everybody. Tomorrow, a lot of money in play too. Um, I got day two and a 10K, and day two in the Venom mystery bounty as well with like a 3 million stack, which is above average. Yep, it's good being doing more withdrawals recently and just running up the account. Love it. think I'm gonna go sweat. I want to sweat Egyptian, even though I've got like 8 tables. Anyone want to let me know how he's doing or what place he got it? So the last like I guess big set sweat we got a couple. We're approaching the money over here in the 888 Midnight Madness. Um, and we also are deep in this 400K guaranteed with the short stack. But first place, we're like, we're 23 people away from 100K for first, 109K for first. So, damn. So, yeah, we're definitely heatering. It's nice because it's kind of happened and spread out on my different platforms too. So I just have nice little rolls on all the sites, which is really what I want because I hate having to finesse like borrow, like not borrow, but like move money around all the time, like the day of. It's super annoying. Sometimes it actually has prevented me from playing stuff because I just didn't feel like going through whatever. Okay, we got this is a fair fight. 29%. Nice one. You got a set over here though. If you could raise fold, but cut off ace eight seems okay to the show. We're 23 to 23. We can do. The deuce of, I don't have a deuce of diamonds in this case. Nicer to have it like I don't know which is better in this spot, like having like the 10 of diamonds or 10 to the 10 of diamonds, or just this hand's it's like strong enough. I mean, it might just be they have some flushes for sure. Yeah, just not a big believer. Definitely would have been a nice chunky little score. 200K. So is 60K. It's not the kind of score you get every day. He's still heads up. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. We just need a 9 ball. Oh, well. Lost that race. Not a big deal. Let's win some races down here where it matters. You just so oopsies. Man, club. Ah, bah. That's it with our ACR sweats for the day. It looks like. I mean, maybe I'll play this little PKO turb route, but I mean, I do have a huge day tomorrow. Actually, I got that 10K and whatever, and the Venom. So maybe just wind down. Man, King of Spades is great. Isn't great. Like, I don't know. Just I like to barrel in these spots, but like this hand probably cannot. Yeah, this thing overlaid again. Um, the 1K with four $12,400 packages. Got 44 entrants, and it's a 50K prize pool. That's part of why it just seems like every one of these kind of things we win, it's just, everything's padded. Like 60K is my years, like not like you. Yeah, exactly. And not to mention I got a bunch of day twos tomorrow, and you know, so we're doing okay. Doing okay. See, I went tubing yesterday. Did know that they said it was going to rain, but thought it was going to happen later. And our dumbasses had to exit the river early, go through somebody's yard, walk through a bunch of thorns. I mean, I thought it was kind of fun and was like an adventure, but uh, it also kind of sucked getting like rained on and stormed on. Mm. So in 18 hours from now, there will be the 10K day two. I call. I don't know how many more day ones there are in the 10K. I'm just taking a look right now. I don't know. This spot isn't really like chosen too much. Just snapped it off with the king nine. It's actually a fine call. I just wish that my hand held. This is the rampage. Ram punts. Oh wow, I'm the best. Been playing since 8 a.m. my time. It's almost 7 p.m. What's he doing? All right, we're all in and called. Oh shit! Don't love the turn. We may have some chips left still, actually. It's hard to win all your races, you know. Happens. Hard to win kings versus ace queen. I'm not bitter. Mm. Sevens did not do it for me today. It's not here. I'm out. And I just haven't completely missed the board, so I'm not going to do anything there as far as trying to steal it. Maybe by the river, if we check it down, I will. Just because I have no chance. Probably not a thing, but pretty aggressive. Pre-flop. I don't mind expanding a bit. I'm in tight at the table. They had this whole anti-pro thing going on that they just reduced back. I was actually like my account was even flagged as a highly skilled account or whatever. But they've changed it to make it more reasonable, and I'm glad because it was kind of like I don't really like stuff that targets pros. I understand why sites have to do it because you have to make sure that your ecosystem is good. But um, to me, pros represent the dream, and like I don't think you should be rewarded for being good by being penalized in some way. But I mean, I get it. So it's very communist. Oh, hello. I turn card. Not hello river though. And I guess at this point, so if they don't have a straight or flush, of course. It's bad, 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 bad river. Oh, love it. We're all in the cash game here, or we're putting them all in. It's actually not 130 bigs. It's because if you think about it, there's a straddle there, and there's a big ante. So these games play um, shallower than it looks. Yep. Well, so it'd be nice if they displayed more info, like how many left and what your current position is in the tournament. I mean, you can click on the medal, but yeah, I showed them. I have a whole list of things, and that's up there as one of the things that I'd really like, um, just to know what's going on. I have to admit, more times than not, sometimes like when I'll have a lot of tables and forget, then all of a sudden I'll be at a big final table, and I'm like, cool. Whoa, ow, simmer down. We're doing a float trip next month. Love the river. I've about had it. I've had enough for the month. um, I doubt that you've played this site or that there's a super user or bot. There's a feature on WPT where you can actually see what people have, where you can pay for it. And part of the reason why is so that you can prevent there being collusion. As far as I know, I mean, for sure they're going to try to. There's going to be people trying to run bots everywhere. A couple things about bots though. First, I went through the hands that were supposedly bot hands for ACR, and um, bots aren't good, or the so-called bots are not good. They don't even adjust for like ICM or anything. And I would like to see proof of of so-called bots in these cash games because these games are sick. They're like really, really good. You got players who are like, this guy's not so bad. 32% of hands he's playing. I guess I'll fold. Seems a little wild, but yeah, he just has it. I played in Macau 25-50 for years. I know what I'm talking about. That makes you an expert at online, not at all. Um, I just think it's weird when people talk about not playing online and this and that because like I've made millions online. Literally this week, like, on like a 120-ish, 130-ish heater. Gonna be more. So what are you talking about? You can't make money. Why would an RNG be hard to audit because of a super user? The super user you can audit because you can look at people's cards, right? So you know that somebody. I mean, there is some possibility, but if anyone's doing anything super suspicious in the cash games, you can take a look. There are always people who are trying to cheat the system, but I'm confident that WPT's security team is very competent. Uh, Again, it's not that easy to set up GTO bots, but uh, even if they do exist, which they do, I'm not sure that they interact that well with WPT Global. I'm sure there's one or two somewhere that does something like that, but it's pretty easy to find that kind of stuff too. For instance, the super user, the first time that term even got coined was for Absolute Poker, the account Pot Ripper, and some sort of whistleblower sent my friend Crazy Marco the hand history of a 1K that Pot Ripper won, where they basically played as if they could see their opponent's cards. It was just obvious, and that was the same um, concern around Mike Poston, for instance. So I would like to think that if I were like an evil, evil poker player, evil genius, that I could, if I had some sort of bot that could see other people's cards, I feel like I could cheat in a way that you wouldn't know, but it'd be hard. You'd have to like really be careful and give away money sometimes too. I feel like you might be more likely to get cheated live than online. The two things that you are worried about when it comes to like making money in poker, those two things are concerns. So I'm not saying that they're not. Um, Main thing is you're playing against opposition that you can beat, and and hopefully you're playing against people that are playing a fair game. And I would say that your chances are higher for that to be the case on something like WPT than on some of the bigger sites. By the way, if I seem a little grumpy, it's because, oh, poor me, I won like 60K. But I don't know, I was really feeling it. I was hoping to win that 200. I suppose that's what I don't think that like if you're a site, a poker site, people like whether or not people show up is based on trust, right? And if you're making a ton off of rake, it doesn't really make that much sense to rig things in one direction or the other. It's not impossible. What's up, Smoke Salmon? Good to see you. All right, we're on break, everybody. I'm gonna try this break video. Oh man, I just got screwed here. Oh wait, no, I had a straight flush. I didn't even realize. Woo! Oh, look at all those big blinds I just got for that. Holy crap! I just won the bonus for the straight flush. Guys, I didn't even read it because I was paying too much attention to heads up. That's embarrassing. I thought I could read a board a little better than that. I just can't do anything. Holy crap! In the 50-100 game though, in a bomb pot, so the pot's already 64 bigs. You usually want to start with a small bet multi-way again because equity is so you never really had that much equity. I mean, I actually do, but damn, I have the king of clubs too. Come on, give me action. No fucking way. You don't ever get a single bet through like a 8-way. Kings again, huh? Hey man, gotta remember, you cannot complain about winning pots. Don't be a biatch. Hard to do both. I think we're gonna make it like they did like the long tank then call. That could be anything. I mean, it's obviously like a hand. I think I'm gonna just bet small. Oh wow, Queen Jack suited. The old suited Queen Jack. There's your Jack. Banana wall. Yo, I'm super excited to be letting you guys know about the offer we got going on at WPT Global. Lots of free money. If you use the H Styles deposit code, you're gonna get 100% match on your deposit up to $1,500. And on top of that, depending on how much you deposit, you get all kinds of tournament tickets, up to about $300 worth of tournament tickets if you deposit $1,500. guy's so weird. Which is why I'm okay with paying him now. He's such a champion anyway. Just goes in there. Whoa. Hello.
And thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Kang is the champion. A hero. Did we bust the guy behind? I'm not sure. It was not a net positive spot. We're just going for this cheap bounty over here. Give me a 10 or some diamonds.
Bing bang!
10! Oh. Ask and I shall receive. Give me both of them bounties. So these big Asian player pools are because of they bought Poker King, which is the biggest site in Asia. Mr. Brown. You kind of feel like if somebody is this a crazy value bet? No. Yes, taken to the value. Can't be there. Oh, you. So wait, these games on WPT Global aren't similar to the Macau games? Because as far as I know, the Macau games are built similarly as far as having um, straddle and same kinds of players. Huh. I like raising. Maybe I don't. I don't know. We're just gonna. Oh, he just has a straight. Pair the board. I guess not. The whole idea is that even when I am beat, I do have equity. But maybe enough was possible in that turn that you just got to call a set. Looking around the WPT cash game streets for a game. we're winding down. Don't have much left. In fact, you know, I was thinking about calling it a night for streaming just because, um, yeah, I don't have too many tables going and I've got a long day tomorrow. And yeah, I'm not really out of late reg anywhere anymore. So, the thing is, I'm going to miss my little review on GTO Wizard, although I didn't have too many like super questionable hands. I was pretty happy with how I played overall. Um, yeah, I mean, it was just a nice winning day. Uh, let's try to make tomorrow another one. I should be back here tomorrow relatively early to play the Venom and the 10K and the cash games on WPT Global. Of course, today was a nice one. Congratulations, Patrick, Egyptian. I failed to get a chuckle out of Ape Styles. No sarcasm. Where was it? I think I might have missed it. Oh man, I'm slow. Figure out what I'm very problem. Wow. I, now I see. Jeez. Yeah, usually I would go through stuff in GTO Wizard. Also, man, right now, HRC, Hold'em Resources, and Poker Academy have a thing where you can do sims in HRC and then copy paste them right into Poker Academy using the interface there. So like things just keep getting like study tools just keep getting more and more advanced and more interesting and easy to use too. But yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna um, cut the stream a little bit short tonight and check you all out tomorrow. Please come to the stream tomorrow. It'll be a big one. Hopefully, I win $1 million. I think it might be a 3-day tournament. So, but I'm in day two, in the money, in a 10K. Love y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Good night.